Oops, I forgot to turn it off. But hello everyone, sorry for the long delay. I forgot some characters, and I didn't realize someone edited the comment. But fortunately, I got them in. All the characters from GG Carrot, Jiko, Usada, and Pyoko, they all in the AI patch. I should have checked the comments beforehand. Alright, I should probably just start, just taking time every week to test characters out. Don't do them all at once. I mean, especially when I have other games to play, but honestly, Mugen should be a priority. Gacha games. You don't have to go everything in gacha games. Screw FOMO. Just pick who you want and deal with it. Just don't care about the meta. Alright, but back to Mugen. So, alright. Who's gonna be first? Also, we should probably start something, but yeah, anyway, we should probably start requests. Alright, enough. Alright, whoever this request is for, you are first. And this will be the first request with a new, improved gaming PC. It's in a new case, got some new specs, same storage drives. We got a lot of stuff. We got a stronger GPU, we got stronger RAM. Wait a minute. Oops, I looked at the wrong quest. I was looking at someone else's request for that. Oops. But don't worry, that'll be in the future request. Cloud and Tifa, they will be in the future requests. They are in someone's request. I just forgot that it's supposed to be Vegeta and Nappa. There we go. I just got distracted, My mind was just tired. But yeah. Let's just chill out and get to battling.
How can I make this as painful as possible?
Yeah, new PC. I am using a Gigabyte motherboard, a Ryzen 7 900 X3 TPU, I think. Let's see. A Radeon GPU, 32 gigs of RAM, and I'm actually using a liquid cooler. My friend convinced me to get a liquid cooler. You're going to get the same PC down at Micro Center, and wait a minute. Oops, I'm using the motif for Ranmu and Maya, so we got the outro screen, so whatever. Same light bars, same speed, same, yeah, whatever. Alright. But yeah, I have played Sonic Riders. I have only played the first Sonic Riders. I have not played Zero Gravity, and I am not doing Connect. Connect is no. Just no. Oh yeah, it's our Calderon's birthday. Yeah, 1 p.m. EST. That's what I usually do. It's around that time. But it's once per month, so yeah. Everyone was trying the motion controls, and Nintendo did it perfectly. Well, the best, if not perfect. Billy Hatcher just just fading obscurity, which is a shame. This game looked pretty good. All right. Remember, folks, if you submitted, it should be in the list. I just get them in a certain order. I'm just doing them in the order I get them, or at least the order the system decides to give them to me. So, also I found a girlfriend that's 1.0 compatible. Unfortunately, there was a character that Arena requested for me to use, which actually looks pretty good. It's 1.1 only, and unfortunately, it's not because of Zoom. Something else entirely made 1.1 compatible, so I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, find replacements that requested that character. It was from, it's that Spanish bird, I think. I forget what it's called. Sorry if I scuffed this. Gaulinha Pintadinha. It's some cartoon bird. Sorry, I was not paying attention. I'm just trying to find a character. Well, I should probably get to edit too. Wait, because he could really use the upgrade. I think. He definitely use the upgrade, I think. Let me check. Let me check Sprite Club. Well, the new improved Sprite Club. Because there's differences. There's new division types. Like there's 0th division, 6th division. Like, it's not a mess. It's what is the new norm? Like what is the new third division that we're used to? Like it's not. It's MH. Oh wait. Is M.H. Daniel the one edited by Master Hand 128? Because that says it's 5th division. Yeah. It could definitely use AI patch. I want to say that 6th division is supposed to be the F division, but I might be wrong. Just guessing what I'm seeing. So where can I download it though? That's the thing. Is it on the archive? Yes. I said. But I don't know where I can find out. Where else can I find it? Or where's Mod's website? That how about too? Preferably answers came in one site or personal Google websites for removing stuff. Just a site where you don't have to really just get an account to download. I really got M.U.G.E.N with the new roster again. Okay. Hang on, hang on. Yep, 3 on 3. I have all 4 of those characters in the roster. All 4 of them. At least one version of all 4. Especially Sonic. Just check the roster list. I should have all 4 of them at least once. Jenny, we need Jenny. That's what we want. And I'm pretty sure I want to go for... Oh, next to the Umas. Next to the Umas, or well, close to the Umas, but it's actually next to the... They're next to some BB tag characters. Well, around the area. So while we on the screen, I should probably mention that Hatsune Miku is doing a collab with Hoshimashi Suisei, my favorite JP Hololive VTuber, and that alleged psychopath idol threw the first pitch of the baseball game, believe it or not. I used to only have one version per character to have more variety of stuff, but now I'm just adding more than one version of characters because some people just don't really mind differences, like they prefer one version or the other. Because some versions are all good. Like there's plenty of Mario's, plenty of Sonic's. Like I should be restricted to just one version per character. There's so much variety. Again, everyone has their preferences. Like there's Kakumo Senkai, there's Pot Style. Well, not all Pot creators are good at it, but some are trying. There's MUC, there's KOF Style, there's the obvious, beloved BB Tag Style. So yeah, variety. So yeah, it's not just about whether a version of character exists in Mugen, it's more so if the Mugen character is pretty good. I tested that version out, it should work.
Heaven or hell, duel 1.
Was I? The list. Good. If anyone's wondering about Team Pink, these are characters based on a game called Agui Yarrow, playing game creator. They're... Oh! Well, that was fast. That was fast. So while I'm doing that, let me just quickly make some changes. Alright. So before we get started, before I reload, let me just give me a few minutes to just add some stuff. I am adding stages that I downloaded, but may have forgot to move over to the main roster. I'm using a test select file for when I do testing for the characters, and it does help. Also gotta look out for crashes as well. So yeah, I'm just trying to add some more stages to the roster from the test select file. Yeah, I was using the... So, you know how the M.U.G.E.N config file? Yeah, I set it to motif equals data slash system. The one I use for the random M.U.G.E.N Mania. I have now switched it to the one I use for stream. So, yeah. Alright, let me just make sure I save. Alright. So, let's see how fast it gets back. Because I have noticed that even with all the stuff going on in the roster, sometimes it takes not as long. But considering I made some changes to the motif and added some stages, it might be a little bit longer. So it might be around what we usually been experienced with. So yeah, sorry about that. Just had to make some changes, add some stages in, change the motif. So that might be the reason why it's we're used to with all the long waiting and yeah. Long waiting, I'm going to get the rest, well, more if not the rest of them into the roster list. I mean, we're sorry on. There's definitely a lot more added in. And I heard some of you got year 3 in, so it's all good. But remember, guys, those, especially for those who are new, some characters may have more than one version, and I do ask they be very specific. Like which version character you want to use. Because with so much variety, there's definitely going to be some characters that will have more than one version. I want to make sure I get the one you want. Least lever, Fry is not in the roster. So I'll just put Bender in just as a replacement for now. But like I said, I already had some issues getting some characters in because I forgot about it. So yeah, I'm going to update the PC specs to make sure they're for the new PC. They're still for the old PC that I've since put away. I gotta make sure I get the right parts though. My friend and I got similar builds, same motherboard, same liquid cooler, same CPU, same graphics card, different storage drives. Mine has 3 storage drives. Mine has a USB card. You get different cases because I had to use a different case because the case my friend and I got originally, we didn't realize we needed a riser cable just to mount the GPU. The GPU needed for the old case, case that didn't work for me, but they were him. We need riser cables because we need to vertically mount the GPU. Whereas I wanted to use the USB card, and I was sure that the riser cables wouldn't work. So I just ended up in a new case, returning the old one, and thanks to help with a friend, got it in. And I am still seeing Windows 10, despite my parents saying that you should upgrade Windows 11. Because Windows 10, it's fine. It works perfectly. I don't need to go to Windows 11. Especially when it's allegedly having a bunch of sussy things going on with it. And the funny thing is, the upgrade is meant to be for upgrading Windows 11. But that's what I heard. I thought we'd find staying with 10 for at least a little longer. Alright. It's back. Let's try this again. Yeah, these crashes just happen randomly. Like, sometimes they just happen without warning. Right now, Windows 11 is the current latest version of Windows. Crashes are random, but the fact that I'm adding more characters in every day, or every so often, it just increases the risk for the game to crash. There we go. I wouldn't say it would happen again, Arena, because crashing, it happens, but it's normal. There's just so many bad configurations. Like, this game was made years ago, and because there's so many characters being added in, you got old characters clashing with new characters, odds are something's not going to work, and it's not going to work out. It's a shame because this game's pretty good. There's so much variety, but yeah. Bag variations are they're just ridiculous, but gotta find ways around. Gotta find ways around them, and hopefully they'll work out. M.U.G.E.N, M.U.G.E.N, welcome to the stream. Yeah. And they're at 3 on 3. Oh, 2 silent versus 3 turns. issue is that they only have 2 power meters, but then again, they were fighting characters that, well, aside from Daisy, I think their AI is not very strong. Then we have Holmes' AI patch maxed out. That's the thing. Not to mention that because there is more of opponents on the right team, they have less life to compensate, so yeah. Yeah, AI patched. It's AI patched, don't worry. It is. I should check out that Waldo, but I do have the CBT Wizard, which sprites, well, with sprites that are from Waldo. I think the Wizard from Waldo is the big portrait. I'm also just trying to adjust to having my earbuds on the mic instead of from a port on the PC, because the tower stand I use for my PC, which is now under the desk, the port for the room between the top of the stand and the ports on front, there is not much space. Whereas with here, there's a lot of space. But I gotta do some better cable management for the earbuds. Or just get something that's, you know, wireless. Like, I think I'm getting maybe some 2.4G earbuds for the PC. I don't think my PC can use Bluetooth though, so I can't exactly use Bluetooth earbuds that I use for my phones. I plan to go. Oh yeah, by the way, the poll I just mentioned, the one between Aang, the Avatar, and Aether the Traveler, that's tomorrow's death battle, and probably the reason, it is the reason why the stream tomorrow on North Topaz will be delayed. At least not start right away. But I can also use excuse to, you know, say I need to warm up because it's a poll stream. But there have been polls outside the stream because it's the anniversary, doing free multis, and I'm not gonna spoil something to those of you who know on Discord. Yeah, a lot of you guys want to say that Aang is gonna beat Aether. Thing is, like, the earbud cable It's going through the keyboard. That's the issue I'm having. I need better KO management for this. But if I have it stay on this, then I might have not mobility though. So something wireless would be a lot better. All right. It's time for the first request from Albert Calderon. I don't know, I mean, those were the same characters that were fought, but I don't know. Some people some people don't like certain characters, but I will not tolerate bashing of other people IRL. Like, I don't want people making requests meant to personally attack other people IRL. That's what will not allow. Okay, so here's the thing about Homer. The area patch for Warner's Homero, it says Warner to Mario area patch. I know it's Homer's Homero is Homer's Spanish name, but I got a little confused, but I mean, if you don't say which version you want, I might guess what you are thinking. If I'm wrong, that's on me. But I should really know which version you want specifically, just in case. But I will only guess which one you want. Just gotta need some clarification, just in case. We might need to have a turns fight, folks. We might have a turns fight for this. We might need to have a turns fight. Yeah, it might be turns. Yeah, turns. Oh yeah, Axel's Last, Guns N' Roses. Fun fact, the English names for the Mavericks in X5, they were based off the names of characters from that band. The English names, by the way. The Japanese names are different. The only time the X series were the same in both English and Japan is in X6. Matty Smith, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I think the left team will be fine, but I'm just trying to balance, you know? I think the issue is that the AI patch for Fred Flintstone. Oh, he actually won. But, I mean, it works fine in 1v1, but in Simul, there's a glitch that caused him to crash the game in Simul. So, yeah, both AI patches just crash the game in Simul. That's why I do 1v1. They're fine 1v1. If they're in Simul, then they'll crash the game. So, that's the issue. I mean, it was close, but I mean, the AI patches do work, but some of those characters definitely deserve other AI patches. So if Fred Flintstone would get an AI patch that's not from Boba Fett, I would appreciate it. That way, I can do him silent matches without having to worry about the game crashing. That's Kermit Albert. Hope you enjoyed the stream and hope you have a happy birthday. I think from what I've heard, the Boba Fett AI patches, they were made by a AI patch generator that's meant for simple characters. So that's why it crashes the game. So basically, if any of you guys want to patch it, then go for it. Oh yeah, there's two Daves. One of them is MEC, so I call him MEC2 Dave to set them apart. Oh, yeah, the Netza. Yeah, that one. The not ChatGPT. Yeah, thanks for clarifying, Wake. It's nothing from those modern AI generated stuff. It's something that was made before AI was causing havoc. Probably move one of these closer. I mean, my monitors is 1440p for goodness sakes. The other two are 1080. Like the main monitor is 1440p. The other two are 1080p. One is guesswork. Watch this character, guys. Watch this. Shun Goku Satsu. And got a cast character in the roster. Master Sakura. I heard about the little Mac. I ain't not bothered with it. Heck, I've swapped Chucho's version with Nexus's version, which does have problems, but still much better. Moon Knights, they're from the Aqua-Teen Hunger Force, and this might sound a little dark, but they were apparently they were used in a promotion for the Aqua-Teen movie that's that was an issue. Yeah, apparently the other one just turned the big one. The small one. I mean, I did find this version. This is the one from, I don't know. I think this one is just from N_N. I was requested to go for the one that's also edited by SSEK5. But yeah. I can use a different version that doesn't have the issue. Yeah. Oh. I gotta catch a request. Oh, here's Sungo Usatsu. Oh boy, I wonder what move Sungo Usatsu does. If we do it though. But seriously, here's what it does. It does a bunch of them. And not just from Ryu, Ken, Kuma, Rudel. There's even a Homer in it. If anyone's wondering, this is 12P Bowling. It was obvious enough. Oh yeah, Master Sakura has a fail KO move, so there. OCB denied. Alright, next request and M.U.G.E.N Bowl because I think they say the winner's obvious. Based on the votes. Kaz's characters are OP. So much so that I might want to consider making sure that some characters don't have a cheat that denies those, like basically remove all the anti-cheats for certain characters. Like Frank has one, well, actually anti-cheat. It's anti-cheat, not anti-cheat, anti-cheat. John Sanchez? Welcome to the stream. It's been a while since you've been around here. Standard rule. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm just trying your quests. If I was wondering about Neo-Dio, the one we just saw there, that's from World Heroes Perfect. Not to confuse with the vampire from JoJo. This keeps getting bigger and bigger. Wait. Hold up. I saw something. Oh, looks like one of the death files is not installed correctly, so if that character is requested, I don't have to root the game. There we go. I have to reboot the game and then request comes. If she isn't requested. Right. Alright. This is the part where you do some kicking and punching. But mostly kicking. Okay, we got Bardock and Elias Patrick. I got them all, super guy. We'll get to them very soon. Yeah, they should be. Yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, the one that I messed up the first request because I thought the two characters you wanted in the right team for Raphael's request. Not Raphael's. Joe Bullets. Not. Okay. Yeah, what we just did is Raphael's first request. Oh, there they are. There they are. EB Shades, welcome to the stream. It takes a while. I think it's especially because the bottom rows are unorganized. Like I just put them in some order that I had in, but everywhere else they're organized by series or category. But when I get to the roster, they're going to be organized by their file names, which will be a lot easier. as for stages, they'll still be organized by series, so that'll be easy to tell. Whereas characters, very much different. Yeah, I think Vicky is mean. Gwen looks mean, but she's not really. I mean, I haven't seen more recent total drama stuff, but I think she's one of the good characters. Yeah, she is one of the good characters. Like, Barabu's with the antagonists of this first season. At least from among the candidates taking part in the competition, at least. And not including Chris McLean, a psychopath. Both versions of Gwen are good in M.U.G.E.N. I'm talking about how they are in the series. Alright, so there's more than one Angelica in the roster, but I'm going to assume that Angelica is going to be Angelica Pickles. I did see Redonkulous Race, sort of, but honestly, I've only heard about the more recent total drama seasons, so I haven't really seen them. I remember the first 3 seasons, the 4th one, the 5th one. Then there's the one that have a new cast on a new island. There's Redonkulous Race, and they had the baby spin-off. And then came the allegations that Chris McLean was in charge of 2020. With all the things that's been going on in 2020, it's a wonder why people made a meme on it. Oh yeah, I should probably mention this Caillou's eye patched, and I commented on that video it was released, by the way. Caillou, you are grounded for getting an AI patch. So let's get Boris one then. Boris definitely should get one so he can ground Caillou for getting the eye patch. Oh. Caillou, how dare you get an eye patch? You are so grounded for so many eternities. I'm going to kick your butt over this. Wait. Time stop. He actually won. Oh, he is so grounded for that. He is double grounded for winning. He clutched it, despite the Ultra Burst. One of these days, Boris is gonna get his AI patch. We do that. Yeah. I'm watching the video, see what happens. Alright, next request is... Oh, we're doing all three of Sewer Guys requests right now, so... Oh, I should probably change the max description in the roster, unless I didn't make the update. Yeah, wait a minute, hang on. Hold up. Yeah. I gotta update that. Let me make sure. Nope, it's still Chichiro's, so... Let me make the fix. And now it's Nexus version. Alright, so... Isabelle and... Hotel Mario. Wait, there was a Street Fighter Go animate? What the heck? I mean, it expired, but man, that was crazy. Yeah, Matt, you know, Wii Sports Matt, you know, the one you see in Wii Sports, you know, he's one of the me's that you see generically. The one's pre-made by Nintendo, see on Wii Sports. And he's the one everyone thinks about. Okay, we gotta get a lot of characters for this next one, so this one's gonna take some time to get ready, so Just patient. Why? Get them all ready to go. And some of these characters, not all of them requested by you guys for me to add in. Some of them are ones I add in myself. So. Characters of the month, second place. What could beat Helto Mario for that month? That's the next one I ran. Oh, Super Guy. Oh. I got confused. Oh. He is in the quest. Oops. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, you're right, you're right. It is. Yeah, this Peppa Pig edit, it's based on a parody of Peppa Pig, so. Also, Fanboy and Chum Chum. It means the roster, but these characters are pretty good. Man, Chum Chum's just being relentless today. This fanboy is sneaking up. Was it Taz? Wasn't Taz supposed to be at best?
Sorry, I can't give credit.
Also, Morshu. There was another Morshu in the roster, but this one is from Dave David and. Like the other Dave David characters, it's pretty good. If only his supers and other moves weren't being countered immediately by Chum Chum's fast speed. Or his spammy AI. Also, big man. She's finally in the roster. Well, she was added in last minute during the stream last week, but now she's finally here. That is some insane timing, Flitch. You just show up when Pigamana is here. Someone requested Pigamana. There's a lot of pirates roster. Some were loved, some hated, some obscure, and some were just made as part of the cash-in craze of fighting games. Basically, when everyone's trying to make money off Street Fighter their own way, combat their own way. Oh, this is a Toadette from. Okay, that's a little excessive, but this is the Poyo-chan version of Toadette. Yep, someone requested Papa Cerdo. Alright. He's coming back from that request already. He's coming back for that request. That's what he gets for. Well, he did give Pig and Man a lesson and try and do that to Pink, do that to Odette, but whatever happened to that one cartoon, that cursed, violent cartoon from back in the day, with all the ponies, yeah, that's what they did. That's so easy. Salmon. Let me say which one is M.U.G.E.N. Oh, is it the one for Mario Lover scored? Oh. So it's not it's not the one from Ismail the Epic. I mean, if that's the case, then I might as well remove it. But let me just check. No one has requested him yet. What we'll do is YouTube's AI is just kind of weird. Sometimes the AI just says, "That's sussy." It's just ridiculous. I'm trying to find a certain character. I know it's late, but if I'm gonna replace Jerry with that, then yeah. The problem is, the version requested is, yes, it might not be possible to use it. Maybe I should probably just not worry about it. Gotta get moving requests and stuff. Right. Yeah. So, no Uric, he is being removed. What? Oh no. One of the characters I'm trying to look for may not be in the roster, so let me search for it. Hold on a sec. Wait. Oh! Well, this is kind of awkward. Oops, it's in the roster not properly mentioned. Rudy's in the roster, just not in the right spot in the list. Oh no, it's not in the roster at all. Let me just add it in. Yeah, it's in the roster, just not in the file. Hopefully I found where it is. I found where the character is. Oh, right. There it is. There's the character. There it is. Sorry about that, I just got a little confused. One of the characters I was looking for was not properly listed in the list. Just gotta find I really gotta go back to the roster and rearranging. Oh, it's Grizzy, not Grizzly. Grizzy. Ah. I thought it was Grizzly. No, it's Grizzy. You guys wondering, Grizzy is from a show called Grizzy and the Lemons. So it's entirely the show entirely. It's not related to open season.
Hoy te toca tocinote con extra manteca, mami.
TV,
te voy a flechar todo el...
Well, not for Pulsar. Oops, I actually opened up a different move. Which I wait, it's Carlos, right. Forgot about Carlos. Oh yeah, it's a random request. There's a random request. There's always going to be that Carlos Stickman and Ronald McDonald. Just yeah. All right, now it's time for the quest featuring Cloud and Hiva. And here's the funny thing. I found out that a certain character got shadow dropped sort of last night. I'm not kidding. This character was released just last night. So once I found it, install it in right away. In the roster. Let's see it in action. There she is. Shimmering Bronies Kyrie is finally moving. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I've added in a version of Cloud from Kingdom Hearts, by the way. I mean, there is Goofy though. Like Goofy is based on his Kingdom Hearts counterparts, so. All right. Next request. We got some new Yoshis in the roster. Well, one Yoshi is from Player Mousy, and the other one is an older version from Goemon. The AI patch from Goemon. So it's Mike's new version with Player Mousy's AI patch versus Mike's old version with Goemon's AI patch. Actually, no. Not random stage. We gotta do it on a certain stage. We gotta do it on a stage that fits the vibe. Close enough. I am not sure. It might be an OC edit of Yoshi, but I'm not sure. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's female. Yeah, it's an edit. Hold on a sec, hold on. Check. Hang on a sec. Hang on. It should be from Mousy. Alright. Alright. We got Twilight Sparkle and Shantae versus Rainbow Dash and Saber. The BB Tag Saber. Yeah, it makes sense, because Shantae is also BB Tag, so. Speaking of Saber, I've also added the Nitro Royale version of Saber. That's not B tag related. Next to the Minecraft characters. Not enough. That's why Togon is just very specific about the PSN account requirement for Pokemon Steam. Oh yeah, yesterday there was also some bugs going on with Togon. But it's also because of the PSN issues. But basically, the game wouldn't let you play or stream it. One of the streamers I may be working with right now had some issues with Pokemon yesterday. Oh yeah. All right. No problem, Mark. No problem. All right. Your next request, let's see. Power Smasher. Your request is going to be coming up. It's actually next one. You're the next one, by the way. Yeah, Powerpuff, you're next. Out of this one, you're next. So, good timing. It's almost time for your request. I'm just saying the list, see which one's got there first. Go boy, your next quest. There's a lot before your next one. Unless I missed yours. Wait. I heard her say they're talking about a stream yesterday, but I didn't think he'd do it in the afternoon. Then again, Mario T does something at night, 8:30 p.m. my time. Mr. Drum is now doing a Geiger stream, so I might as well just lurk in that too. Because we're both doing streams at the same time. Alright. Thanks for coming, Joe, man. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you're watching on mobile, you might want to be careful. Like, you can only watch one stream at a time on YouTube. If you have a PC, depending on how much RAM you can afford to use, you might be able to do one stream. If you have a lot of RAM, you can probably do two, but if your PC can't handle much RAM, you might be able to only be able to do one. So, but you can at least watch that while you're waiting for my stream to have your request, so. Alright. Who's next? Who's next? Okay, next up is... Oh yeah, Power Smasher. I found a good Kratos. Hey look, a Hong Kong 97 stage. What is the background Coca-Cola? If anyone's wondering what Wade's talking about, if you've seen Scott's moving brackets, Xeno Scott, I think that's what his name is. Yeah, Xeno Scott. Sometimes there's streams where he does color brackets. It's based on their default palettes, so yeah, I believe one of his streams was at the same time as one of my other streams in the past too, so But the thing is, like, it's on the weekend, and you know, with summer vacation, some of us have school over the weekend. Well, some of us have school for most of the year, and weekend is the day we have off. So, yeah. There's also the issue of some of us having different time zones. Like some of us, you have your time is like video EST maybe 12 p.m. 12 p.m. in your time zone. Or PST. Some of you might have it 3 p.m. at 3 p.m. EST might be 6 p.m., 9 p.m., or 8 p.m., or 3 a.m. Now that is, yeah. Now find a time that most of the people who watch your videos have time to watch it. That's the key. I have work to do in the weekdays, so I did do a stream on one weekday, but that's only because I had off that weekday, and that weekend was 4th of July, so that was an exception. Wait, it's 1v1, 1v1, 1v1. Omega Pico versus Mr. Infamous. Hey, there they are. Hey, there it is. There it is. Oh, it didn't finish it. Oh. Yeah. Thanks for clarification. Wait. Oh, by the way, Mr. Infamous, I gotta see his big portrait. Something was about his big portrait that I really gotta see. Hang on. I saw something in that big portrait. $2, everyone. $2. Yeah. That looks like an old video in the background right there. I'm not talking about MAP, I'm talking about the one on the right, like Mr. Infamous. Like, that definitely looks like an old video. Like, yeah. The Eve light bars. Like, I see a Jigglypuff, Eternal Sailor Moon. I see Prayer Warrior. Yeah, that's definitely an old video. That's definitely Judge Spear. It might not be Judge Spear, but that's what I'm guessing. A lot of people use the Eve screen pack and light bars, which took inspiration from a lot of games. Like, yeah, there's CVS, CVS 2 light bars, sprited. The round 1 KO battle from Street Fighter Alpha 3, and the sounds from Soul Calibur. The SG4 channel is still as is. It's just not been used anymore because SG4 it's finished. Now we're just waiting for the next Digital Circus series to have episodes. Like Digital Circus was the most recent one to get episodes. Like, we have 3 pilots. We got one from Gaslight District, we got one from Knights of Guinevere, we got one from Gameverse. Like, I don't know which one's gonna be next. But if it's always like SC4, there is a spin-off called Calling All Villains, featuring Mr. Puzzle, so there is that too. So Yeah. Even though the show's over, it's legacy live on. Alright. Let's talk about a classic character that I add to the roster, and here it is. Pac-Man Zeta. Now, I will say it that Royce Roxas Pac-Man is definitely the best Pac-Man M.U.G.E.N, but this is Zeta Pac-Man. I think it might be close second. Well, actually, the second best one by a long shot. The Royce Roxas version of Pac-Man is universally the best one, right? So, I don't know, Mr. Puzzles. I think it's because Destiny 4 was trying to become its own thing instead of having characters that exist all the time. And then when I thought the post division was over, yeah, the show's like, we're done. It's over. The show's over. But I guess Blue decided he's done. He just doesn't want to do anymore. He just. Alright, thanks for calling Powerhouse Smasher, but yeah, SG4. I think SG4 is satisfied with how the show has come over the years, and yeah, hopefully he'll do well with the rest of the what else he does. Wait, hang on. I'm sorry, I have not seen DG Chariots, so please forgive me. So let me check. Yoko. Hang on. Okay, good. Pyoko. But that's the file name. The character's name is Pyocola Analog the Third. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Oops, I slayed it twice. But that's fine. I want to make sure that's something. Yeah. That's because I didn't have the right name for it. Or just had the advanced in it. That's why. Yeah, Pac-Man Zeta. Wait, there's a bunch of characters. There's Pac-Man Zeta, Pac-Man Alpha. Here's the thing about Pac-Man. Those Pac-Mans. They're based off of sprites from Pac-Man 2 for the Sega Genesis. You know, that one where you have to manually control Pac-Man and we're total idiots. Yeah, that one. That's ridiculous.
Two, let's rock.
I believe the nerd did a video on that game. But yeah, that is from Blooding Back 68, aka I Am Whole. I mean, it's good enough for Blooding Back to make an ad patch for this Pac-Man, then yeah, it's the best one of those four. But Royce Rocks is easily the best version. Wait, ballistic. Who's ballistic? Needs clarification. The sprites are from the Sega Genesis game. Oh, Pac-Man 2. Ah. Pac-Man. It is not the sequel. That's the 2 is not the actual number 2. There's a lot of games we consider Pac-Man 2. There's Super Pac-Man, there's Pac-Man Plus, there's Miss Pac-Man. Like, yeah. All right. Seriously, that is... It's ridiculous. Alright. I have 2 words for y'all, guys. I have 2 words for y'all. Two words from the next characters to be added in. No problem, Matthews. It's from the new characters from last time. Oh, looks like Man, I'm messing off a lot there. I noticed some edits to the roster that may have been wrong. But... Oh wait, never mind. Oops. I got confused. Yeah, they are right. It's all Shang Tsung versions of these characters, that's why. Yeah. Yep, there we go. There he is. There's 2 words. This hammer. Already done. Give me a chance to. Man. That was ruthless. Alright, so next character is supposed to be Philip J. Fry by J.I.19. However... for some reason, I can't seem to find a version for Philip J. Fry from J.I.19. However, since... I don't know. I'll look for it another time. So instead, I'll have a replacement. Let's put someone else instead against 3 Homer. Especially when 3 Homers at fast. Let's try to balance out the fight. Bender's at match. Oh, Bender and Futurama. Oh, they're both from Boba Fett, but that's fine. It's only 1, so it's not gonna affect anything. Yeah, the Barney. There's other characters from J.I.19 as well. But I can't seem to find a version of Philip J. Fry from J.I.19. That's one of these level ones, so I'll just use someone else in conversation. But even then, 3 Homer does have an patch, so he's got some buffs. Mario Sonic 9000, welcome to the stream. Oh, he's spamming. Chip damage. Wait. He's gonna cheese this. He's cheesing. That was cheese. Cheese. Sewer guy, I already did requests. You didn't have to do it twice. I already got it the first time. And already did them, so that's all good.
Every word, boy.
Alright, Raphael's request. I am a little concerned because the game, when I tried using one of the characters in this quest last time, the game actually crashed as soon as the fight ended. What do you guys think about this music from Mario, by the way? It looks, I don't know. It just sounds kind of, I don't know, it has its own unique sound, but... Professor. Alright, so who's next? Okay. Oh, Raid. As in a product from the past, an old product. What your older relatives had to do back in the day. When they had bugs to get rid of. Other pests. Oh. It was 2 streams ago. Yeah. I couldn't find it either. That was... Yeah. Oh. Next to the PlayStation. Oh, I think I passed it. There it is. Or maybe it was in the wrong row. Oh. Uh-oh. I see a theme with this next request. Just hear me out on this. Just watch. Just watch. Wow. It works so good to crash the game. But since I didn't remove a character and moving someone else in, we're back to the long loading time. Sorry, folks. That's fine. That's fine. I checked before we had a request for them. Otherwise, it'd be a disaster. While I'm waiting for the game to load up again, I'm going to look for another Focus Fry. That hopefully is good. I found one from All-Star Mega Mix Games, though. But yeah, Focus Fry could use more versions, but the best I can find is, I think, All-Star Mega Mix Games, but that's not saying much. That's how the first stand that was fine looked like. Well, there was another stand, but that was not very good. Then this, I mean, All-Star Max's game stand wasn't the best one, but it was at least a good start. how to install it. Sorry about that. I guess I could probably put her where at your age. The game crashed when I was trying to select the character. And it was right when I selected the first character. The first character on one team. But yeah. So, M.U.G.E.N is where Lady Bird Blue will be in the roster. M.U.G.E.N is gone. That's Lady Bird. This is the same crash to Steam. Unfortunately, because every time I have to add stuff to the roster, I can't exactly show you guys something I noticed that's been happening recently. But, yeah. Also, when we get to around 4 p.m., I am going to take intermission. Get some snacks, go to the bathroom. But because of what's going on today, I might consider extending the request period. So that's for those of you who come in late, or just those who just want requests to get been around since the beginning of the stream. So. That's going to be Raphael. Alright, let's just take the screen off and try it again. Oh, there's Pizza Rat. There she is. Installed. And M.U.G.E.N is gone. One refresh would give the last character. One refresh would replace M.U.G.E.N with Favorite Lou. And now let's look for the character I want to add. Oh, character that. As I was saying, let's watch. Just see where the theme is going with this request. Just watch.
and garden bug. Duel 3. Now what?
Well, that's awkward. Someone requested your egg.
Not anymore.
Right after I took him out of the roster.
I'm sure I have something to deal with this.
Oh, we actually lost it more. Well, the music was playing. That was from Yakuza Kiwami.
Not anymore. That's it. Stop. Not anymore. House and garden bug killer for both. You lose, Bug. Let's rock. Raid, house and garden bug killer. Get both indoors and outdoors.
Don't buy, get Raid. First bug killer for house and garden. Raid.
Alright. Next up is Battle of Archers.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1.
Just playing the soundtrack now.
Time up. Duel 2. Let's rock. Time up.
Oh. Our music. I got net music. Big Gamerhead, I don't have another Leona. Hang on. I found it, but is the one from the one with noise AI that I just found? Is your 97? Don't have either. Evil, welcome. maybe we'll do that request into a video another time. So the compensation, let's do a Yulon vs Iori. Just a standard Yulon vs Iori. Not what you wanted, but it's a good alternative. Close enough, I guess. I know. But just because one character has more than one version does not mean those versions are in the roster. It's huge, but not everything is in this roster. There are some characters that are not in the roster. So, it's not everything. Just, it's a portion. It's a lot, but it's still a portion. But probably a massive portion. Well, a big portion of it. Of the ever-expanding cake of characters and stuff you find moving. How about us having your Yagami from Ikagura conversation? Namely, if I can find that is. Oh, that's right. I'm confused. This should do it. I didn't know about it at the time, so I mean, in my defense, I did hear about it. So, but now that we know about it, I'll make sure I did. Also make sure Barclock's in the roster too. Yeah, Barclock should probably add Barclock. But I will do a compensation request so that I know into the roster because they are pretty good. I mean, I can't simply just have all Marios, all Sonics, all Terrys. Come on, give other popular characters a chance. Like, come on, it's your Yagami. He could be in Smash Bros. If they remix his theme for Smash, he could be in Smash. Yeah, alright. Let's see who's next. Go Bush Quest. I know it's spawn is near Kratos in the roster. Just gotta figure out where they are. Oh, there it is. There he is. Oh. Oh boy. We can't just have standard Iron Man for this one. We gotta have the edited version that I had sold last time. Beforehand last time. Oh, next row. Or no? Oh, one row up. There he is.
Your strategy.
Yeah, I can do that too. Iron Man? He was doing nothing and the only reason why my Spawn is with the other more common characters is because Spawn was in MK11, whereas Spawn was in MK9. Same role count. Who gets characters? So. All right. Hang on. No, it's not the right one. Smallzilla. It's time for Smallzilla. Yeah, Image Comics. Let's see too. Wait, where's Jet Jaguar from? Which giant monster franchise is Jet Jaguar from? It's either going to be Godzilla or Ultraman. That's what I'm guessing. Oh, Godzilla. Okay. Arena. So. Oh. There she is, right there. It's too late. Time's up. Lost a round. All right. I think it's time for one of the, well, another obligatory NICK54222 MUGEN stream staple. Something he's got to do. Something that is going to happen inevitably. Excuse me? Someone jumped too high. Hang on. Hang on. Sorry that. Had to shift F4 that fight. One of the fighters just got shot into the air and could not go down. But yeah, there's the yelling. There's the yelling. And he crashes anyway, so. Alright, let's see. This version I use video is from Nexus. From Patch Home. But I might be able to do one or two more requests for a table break. So, but we are definitely gonna have some more time for requests after this. So. Wait, hold on. Hang on. Oh, it's back already. Now it's fast. Now you can see how fast it is. Yeah, it's fast. It's back. It used to take about a long time to get back up, but now it's just like, that was fast. That took only like a few, I'd like maybe like a minute max, but yeah. Back then we had crashes, it didn't crash, it didn't even take like an eternity just to get back. Now it's back like almost like nothing ever happened. But hopefully the bag configurations are just something that just happens randomly, just doesn't happen this time. Alright, so we gotta keep trying. It's kind of weird. Like, when Mu.G.E.N crashes randomly, suddenly, and doesn't give a reason why it crashed. But I think the only character we have is that one's character has an issue. Something. What's wrong, being gamerhead? Alright, got it done. Next quest is let's use Homer and Pingu. And we're playing him against Ryu and Blaze the Cat. Hang on a sec. Hold up. Yep, it's AI patch by. Oh, if that's so. For this fight, let's do something different. I'm going to replace. I'll use a different Ryu for this fight specifically. We're going to use a new Ryu to the roster. This one. We're going to try out the one from Cancer 99 and DG. Quick update, yeah, patch from home. Alright, so I'm going to go back. And he turns.
Now, come.
When we like this, if you had an AI patch that doesn't like slime. If you had an AI patch that slime with compatible, then we had it. And X29 versus Rose and Yang. I might do his next request before tea break. Since the game took not very long to build up, I guess we'll do a few more before tea break. Discipline foul. Who's foul? There's Labia Lou. Here's FOUL. It's an acronym. Editor one. In. Where is it? Next to Heavy Williams guy in. Look for the classic Calyx. Classic Calyx. Oh, say it, warrior. It's not properly listed in the right order. Oh, it happened again. Man. Okay. Well then, let's see how fast this takes to load up. After the first time. The first time it loads up, it takes a long time. After that, unless any changes are made, boom. So now it's become more of an annoyance. So, well, not as annoying as it was beforehand, but still kind of tedious to deal with. Try it again. There they are. It's really going. Alright. So, I am going to take a intermission as request. I know you had to reset the game anyways, but honestly, we're going for a while. I feel that. Well, snacks, water, just stretching. See. All right.
Sorry, was that a little too much?
Only add one request to the list, and then we will. Okay, Mondstadt, Neon Mondstadt. That's got to remember. All right. So, time to take a break. I'll be back in a bit. For now, BRB. I'm back. Let me just back to the song. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. Oh, hello, Recty. Let's see. There he is. All right. Oh, the turtles. I should probably mention this. I was going to potentially do my daily 10 pull in Musume for stream, but I decided to hold off on it for now. So I'll do it after stream, as well as my daily run. And let me tell you, I tried a few times and I gotta keep trying. Try out different moves, try different sets of sparks and stuff, but the point is, I think I might need a different spark for what's coming up pretty soon.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1.
Yeah, Wig, I did add that Kiryu into the roster. I just forgot to do it the first time. He should get in the roster now. Well, that's an interesting request from Vic. Pick that versus anyone I want to see. Here's Recky's first request. Ah, man, I keep forgetting characters. I'm not paying attention. I'm distracted by stuff, so I should probably get those characters I need to add at least downloaded so I don't forget about them. Right. Okay, time for next request. Another one from Master Smith. Yeah, make sure it's in the forum. Yeah, it should be. There it is. There it is.
I'm the ghost of Christmas.
Speaking of turtles, there's 2 sets of turtles I'm planning to the roster pretty soon. One for Kamikaze, one for Death Color.
You were recording that, weren't you, player? No.
Does streaming it count, Deadpool? Hopefully streaming counts. I mean, people saw it. We recorded live. I mean, hopefully that counts. All right. Yep, someone asked for NBC2 Dave.
Nice try. Nice try. You make it too easy.
Let's rock!
Oh, he's charging Donkey Jacks. Getting close.
Didn't even need my spider sense for that.
That was Spider-Man and Dave. For anyone's wondering, Supergirl and Masters of the Universe released this year, they were not very good films. Whereas Two and Me had a good film this year.
And I like you even
Evan
more.
Wolverine, that was good. Hardly happened 2 years ago. Crazy. But Supergirl, just like what happened back in the 80s, the film didn't do so good. Master of the Universe didn't do so well. Spider-Man's doing good. And the minions are just being the minions. That's all I'll say. Oh yeah, Superman is still waiting for Superman to happen, so. Alright. Time for Fight of Homers. Fortunately, I'm not going to see this film tomorrow. I do have plans for another stream on Northope SVT. And it's one where I'm pulling must-pull support cards.
el campeón. Soy el campeón.
Alright. Here comes the fight I've been concerned about. Last time I used Emperor Chester, the fight... Well, after the fight, the game crashed. Hopefully it doesn't happen every time. Let's see, we gotta look for the fighter. Who knows? Let's see.
Heaven or hell. You won.
I think it was a timeout that caused the crash too. I don't know.
Let's rock.
Okay, yo. Good. 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 No crash. Good. No crash. No crash. No crash. All right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, that's not good. Someone requested an Yori Ed I don't have. The one I just didn't add yet, and someone wanted it. It's the Moriagami, the one from Alex Lexus, and so I'm gonna have to find a replacement. Probably do this fight again with that version, but yeah, some people have not read the entire roster, unfortunately. So I'll have to use a different version of him. Let's do another Yori in compensation. I did download the Moriagami, the crashless version, based on the AK1 website's version I downloaded, but yeah. Sorry that, but the version requested was not in the roster at the time of the stream, so we're gonna have to do with a placement for now. Hello, Vic.
Heaven or hell. You won.
just got lazy aim in, so not to worry. Like I said, he will be added in after stream.
Or there's a crash. So,
Yeah. Flitch requested that, by the way. Yeah, that was Flinch's request. Yeah, the left team probably gave it away. It's just that one character on the right team that was not on the roster that had to change it, so I'll have to do another video to make up for it. Also, I'm gonna have to make I'm gonna have to do another replacement of this one because that character that was in the roster has since been removed. I'm probably gonna do the same thing with that creator's other characters, just in case I want to stay away from as many private characters as I can. Yeah, I know, Saren Shrek, but I couldn't really use your rig. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm guessing it's going to be. It's going to be Boba Fett, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, I have different versions of half the eye patch. So wait. Papa Serto is supposed to be Papa Pig from a fan series based on Peppa Pig, I believe. He's back in the roster. Right, where is... Yeah, 3D Homer. 3D Homer. And then we'll use that big chicken. Your egg was being removed because, like I said, I'm probably gonna. From what I've heard, they were private and listed on our site as submissions, so I'm probably gonna replace them. There he goes, charging up. Oh, yeah, I'm back. All right.
Presta el jamonzón.
Thanks for clarification. Wait. Why is YouTube trying to have all these handles for usernames? It makes no sense. Like, they're listed properly on the YouTube chat. Or no, they're listed like that anyways, too.
Yo soy Goku. Super
Yeah.
fuerte Saiyan.
It's broken. It's broken. It's all broken. Also, Roy Skyrock's Raymond is also in the roster now. Should have added in a long time ago, but I just forgot.
You've much yet to learn.
I'm doing fine. Just enjoying my new PC. Which I've had, well, I've had some of the parts for a month now, but I've only had this PC like this for 2 weeks.
Come back when you can put up a
5 minutes left for people who have been here since like the very beginning of stream. More time for people who came in later. For some reason the game wasn't going back to the menu screen. But I'll give you guys more time because my break took a little bit longer and yeah. Well, we're getting close to the end, folks, so by 6 p.m. EST, we'll be done. Or at least be close to being done, but let's see. But if you have pressed left and you've been here for a while, then you might want to get your quest in now. Close them. You get more time for people who came in later, but that's only if you have them left. This is his pirate ship. We're not at his castle. This is the first game when his lair was a ship. Not some lab, not some tower, a pirate ship. If we're getting a different stage, then we'll be something else. The island in the background is DK Island. RT streamers is a team from a Mr. Jump stream. Getting close though. If anyone's wondering what the stage, this is from Bonanza Brothers. He's supposed to be Ronald Donald and Luigi, but that Ronald Donald is brutal. Oh boy. Right, where is Super Show Mario? Up here. Oh, there, here. There he is. Score them against randoms. Okay, we got one of the Evangelions. Right on the right. Crocodile. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. We have an issue. We have an emergency, guys. We have an emergency. Yup. That's it. Apparently the eye patch has some bugs. Bugs that keep it from being playable in 1.0. Yeah, state def, state 181 Lou. That's not good. Oh. Whoop. Oops, I downloaded the wrong file. I found the issue. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hang on. I know what we need to do. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, so basically I downloaded a separate file for the AI patch. Yeah, the AI patch, that's for 1.1. The 1.0 version is its own character and patch, so I'm gonna download that, install it. That works. Alright, so where's the roster? Wait. There's the wrong one. Yeah. There we go. Make sure it's installed and... Okay. Wait. Hang on. I forgot to change it. Oops. Oh, wow. That was fast. Okay. Take two. Take two. Okay, I got one character from Naruto. Raiden NICK542. Yeah.
It's me, Granddad.
So here's what happened. I downloaded the Saturday patch, and that was for the unedited 1.1 patch. A separate version was made for 1.0, which I thankfully have downloaded, installed. Yeah, there's a Raiden NICK542, Reggie, one of the characters from Player's History, Revenge, and one of our characters. I think that was taken from one of the episodes. I don't know which one it is on the top of my head, but that face is definitely from one of the episodes of the show. He actually won! Oh, Lee the end. Lee Tendok. Oh, Kiba. Alright. Now the problem's been solved. Next request. Got 2v2. Some Saturday morning mayhem fighters. But it is kind of late for Saturday morning. Right now it's Saturday afternoon, evening, around that area. So many grandmas firing toilet paper right now. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a bunch of grandmas throwing toilet paper. I did a video based on that grandma, by the way. That's what I'm seeing right now. That's crazy. They're throwing toilet paper. Showering toilet paper. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. But for now, Underdog and Popeye versus Duck Dodgers and Mickey Mouse. At Jin stage.
Heaven or hell.
Hang on a second. Gotta check. They're all from Team Nicktoon, so they're not separate characters. They're just all three teammates were sent to Grandma Gertie. Yeah, for those of you who are wondering what he was talking about, there was a scandal where Milli Vanilli were lip-syncing their vocals and they weren't given a chance to sing. One of them went to big success. The other one, sadly, has succumbed to drugs. Like, why can't you let him sing? Give him a chance to sing. Alright. Who's next? Who's next? Alright, Tron and Dill versus two randoms. 10 seconds, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got Toki and White from Goodbye Tail Fury Special Dominating Mind. I was counting. That's the issue we're in. I was counting. I'm trying to count to 10. I was not trying to purposely say it though. That's the thing. I was not saying it on purpose. I just said it by accident because I was trying to count to 10. I know I'm clear by myself, but yeah. That meme is. Here we go. Never fail KO. That's our third fail KO of the day, I believe. Big Gamerhead, I am not sure what I'm gonna do for this request. Should I do the normal versions or should I do the top two? But then again, they're not using their nicknames, so yeah, I'll just assume it's the standard versions. Oh, stream's over. Alright. Okay. Yeah, there's three. He's got three. Vic's got three. Oh, Dahlia, that's your last one today. I think I'll close requests for everyone in a few minutes. So, if you haven't got your last one in yet, last chance. Last chance before we close it out. Hang on a sec. Who the heck is NICK54222? Who the heck is that? I don't know. I have no idea who that is. Okay, let's just do next request. Alright. Wait, hang on. Hang on a sec. Ah. Oops, I accidentally opened the wrong moving. someone put that in the form. I can't say who it is. I'm not see who it is though. First request is for Arena Magihara versus Akane Inuwaka. Problem is, I am not sure if someone realized that the 3 requests is per person, not per username. 3 per person. I don't know, I mean, I don't know. If I don't do it today, I might do that as an individual video in compensation. I don't know. That wasn't me. That was not me, by the way. But Ultraman versus I mean, someone I have no idea. I am not going to ask, so I just can't tell anymore. I don't know if that person is someone who did the request already, or if it's someone who did not do the request already. That's what I'm thinking about. Let's 65333. Oh man, this is. Oh man.
Let's rock!
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15 or 16 requests left to go. We're done. Or do some personal ideas. I don't know who it is, so I'll just do it anyways, because I'm not sure who it is. But hopefully the person realized that I don't want him to impersonate me in real life, so I don't know. I don't know what to say about this. I'm just exhausted, you know.
Heaven or hell, duel one.
But I'm not sure. I'm not gonna press anyone about this, alright? So let's just not worry about it. I'll assume that that person is someone who did not give the question, but I want them to use my name in a bad light. Oh yeah, both school-age girls have a second phase form. Just like with Doobie Dummy. Good old Doobie Dummy. Now you go. Now she goes. Alright. Are 2 randoms. Oh, this one is 10 seconds, right? Guy and Evil Ryu from Space Capcom for the U.G.E.N pocket. Alright. So I honestly have no idea who to use next request. Oh, hey chill dude, how you doing? I just noticed you're here. Where is... Okay. You know what? Let's kick that against how about Sanji?
Down for the count.
He always uses his legs.
Heaven or hell, duel one.
Yeah, it's a lot of kicking. There's a lot of characters. Need a lot of kicks. Okay. All right. Goofy and Derp. Wait. Hang on a sec. Is that another team from a stream? I know I saw it once in a stream, and I'm wondering if it's a team used on another stream. It's gotta be one of them, but I'm under the impression that's a team that's commonly used. Also, this is the first time I've seen Terrence Bongo in the stream. This is the first Terrence Bongo. The first appearance of Terrence Bongo. And it's right near the end. So we could... So we're not going to see it probably, but we'll try. We'll try. Almost. Almost had. Imagine we got the first try.
Are you okay?
Excellent, solid 2009. Welcome. That was never send someone. All right. Now it's M.U.G.E.N Derp versus Shaquille O'Neal in another instance of Tenchi Baiken. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, Recti did the eye patch one of them, so. Or two of them. At least one. Where's Derp? Where's Shaq? Shaq just dropped through the ghost. Yeah, Yeah, I think it's close requests. Yeah, I think it's time to close requests for now, so I'm gonna. That's my mark. Go enjoy the stream. Okay, next request. Next request. Next request. Next request. Next request. Yes. Flamingo. Alright, just need to test it real quick. Sorry with that. But alright. Gotta keep moving. Mods are not here today, so I have to do something on my own. But gotta get back to quests. Almost there, almost there. Getting there one quest at a time. Just gotta find everything. That's all. Megatire Woods. Megatire Woods. Oh. Right. There he is. And where's you?
Heaven or hell, you won.
Oh yeah, I had him last stream. He was at the last stream. Gotta find the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for the version of Yui that's newer, the one from H2. That's what I'm looking for.
Let's get back the roster.
That's all. Time left to go. Wait a minute. What?
Oh no.
I was paying attention. I was just looking at stuff, but alright. Next match. Wait a minute. Hang on. Good. Yeah, there we go. I forgot to put their last name in the roster list. Oh yeah, by the way, the version of Angeli I'm using It's also DM in it. But I do have the eye patch for half of it. Okay, neither version. It's not the DM. So the how is the eye patch?
誰でもいいからあいつをやっ
俺の顔より醜く言えるのだろうよ。
A lot of the versions I can find of Angelia have J.E. as a striker. Here's copyright, here's copyright. It's copyright. I hear copyright. I hear copyright. I hear copyright. I hear copyright. Okay. All I can say is I gotta go in the Fire Factory and remove that song. Even though I like the song, yeah, I can't have that. Because just one song can make an entire stream go private, and sometimes, in the worst case scenario, it could prevent you doing edits to have the entire thing come back up, which is a shame. Okay. Next match. Wait, I messed up. It's turns. Oops. It's 2v1, and the life for the right team is not as big, so. Alright. Oh, this is the one that this is one from Big Gamerhead that he wanted me to do. They asked about some time ago. Question is, which one do I use? Let's see, which one do I use? The Chill Dudes or the one from Tyroon TV? Natalie Nepuya, welcome to the stream. I do have Nep. She's in the roster. Yeah, there she is right there. There she is. In the roster for a long time. You know what? Fine. These two. Close enough. Okay, 6 more left to go. 6 requests left to stream. Then I'll do some personal ideas. Well, actually, one personal idea, one obligatory fight, one obligatory event, and then the obligatory end of stream. Okay. Where is he? Oh. Wrong characters. The Rama characters.
Is this the part where we start kicking?
Kicking? Oh, I want to do some kicking.
They did the intro. Oh yeah. Quick reminder, if you want to waste stand, who has the lights on? Alright, who's next? Oh, another chance for you-know-who. Like, it's also in the fight? There's someone else in this fight. time for more kicking. You can do it in the comments because if you do it, you probably can do it in the comments after stream. It might be easier that way. One reason is because if you do it during a live stream and it's in the chat, I might not see it until it's long gone. So. Or Rami Mania. That's going to be man. Yeah, he won. Kept him alive at the end. Just barely, but.
You lost your f***ing...
Spend the rest of my life in a wheel.
Few more to go. Few more to go. Almost there. It's one of the newer ones, so let's go all the way around. Step 2. Get that one, then back to that better one. Time for the original players to take on the sprite edits or their anime. That's visual novel. Last one of the day is this one. Well then, that was the last request, but before we go, we do have a few things we gotta take care of. So, you know that poll I did the other day? The one I did randomly where I asked between either Mai and Red Reimu. Well, let's just say one was going to take on a certain character for this one personal idea I have before we end things off. Well, do other things first, but then end things off. But yeah, your mouse can take on Go Mesh for the patch. Yeah, those AI patches are relentless. It's got so much range. Am I? Got him. This time. Alright. Round two. Don't worry, guys. We're almost done. Just making up for the fact that stream started a little bit later due to some last minute additions that I forgot. But alright. Time for the obligatory 2v2. Oh, got turns. That's a good fight. But I want silence instead of turns. Oh, we're all in blue today. Everyone's in blue.
戦わない方がいい。
All right. Now it's time to get this out of the way before we then things off. Time to get this one thing done out of the way, because we have to. Let's do it with... Screw it. Papa Cerdo. Let's see what we get with Papa Cerdo. Ah, press F, shift F4 instead of that. Nope. 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 There we go. Now we're done. We'll see him again. We'll see him again. Trust me. Man, Papa Cerdo's relentless. Out of curiosity, what's breakaway? Papa Cerdo from Zero Yagami is a second division, and something tells me it's a high one. Yeah, it's definitely a high second division if he can destroy Karen's Bongo like that. Alright. What I'm doing now is set the speed to none. I know. No more with this one, but it's the last thing we gotta do because this is a new norm for me, and I would normally do this on Sunday, but it's Saturday, so let's do it anyway. We're going to use Homer Chameleon's Terry because he usually just rejoin the roster, so let's do that. Yeah, let's head back to our stage and yes, some of the stages I have already. You know what? Let's mix things up. Let's go in front of. Let's just mix things up. Let's go see this pharmacy.
This was all my fault. I was the one who wanted to relax on Sunday. Now if you'll be so kind as to leave, so I can get ready for work tomorrow. Get serious! Oh no! Are you okay? Hey, come on, come on! Heaven or hell, you one, let's rock!
Quite say CVS.
Are you okay? Stand back.
Let's see. CVS Terry at CVS Pharmacy. Catcom versus SNK Pharmacy. This is the last fight. This is the obligatory Terrence Bongo versus Terry intro fight. So here's the last one. So once Terrence gets done, just Terry. Done. Alright, we're done. That's it. Stream is officially over. So let me just turn off the playlist. the game. Yeah, so that was pretty fun. I apologize that some fighters were not able to be properly installed for a stream, or some characters were not installed entirely, but for first stream with the new PC, not bad. But yeah, I'm gonna make sure I get characters tested beforehand, like probably to start doing testing one at a time before, not all at once, just maybe like 1 or 2 characters. Like, just get characters tested once per week, but I don't have to do them all at once. So that way I have more time to get new characters that are just added in before the stream starts done on that day. But yeah, so that being said, let's get the gang together. All right. Furnace, Nep, Noir, Garnet, Now, Carlos, Silverwolf, there's Piplup, there Piplup. There's more gifts. Wait, here's the real gang. There's Meowby, Chingy, Furnace again, Sparkle, Kizan. There's a Herda, there's a Constance, there's Nair now. There's Noir, there's Uni, and of course, there's Nyx. Hope we all enjoyed the stream today. Hope you had fun. See you all next month when we get another stream done. Tomorrow there'll be another stream, but a Topaz VT. That'll be the weekly Musume stream I do. And will be a poll stream. So hope you enjoy that. But until then, have the rest of your day. Stay safe, yeah. Hope to see you in the future for more of these streams and stuff. But yeah. Bye-bye.